test.
All right, attention, all Summit swimmers. We're going to meet over in that corner. Team cheer. Look for Coach Lou.
Good morning, folks. Welcome to Berkeley Heights. Those names up top are not correct, so let's ignore those for a second. Good morning and welcome. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports. We are about to get started here. We're just some last-minute prep. Got our scratches in. Those names you see on the top left are not accurate. We'll get those updated. Just wanted to go live real quick. On the top right of your screen, you see the Summit team up in the corner. They're going to be doing their cheer shortly to kick off the meet. If you were hearing an echo, hopefully that's now cleared up.
The JCC Scratch Plains. Oh, okay. We haven't been. We were there like the first year. Coach was like, took the first year. He was like, because he could only swim freestyle and backstroke. Oh, yeah. And not very well. He was like, I'm gonna, take a bet.
All right, hopefully you heard that. Nice little cheer out of the Summit team. Now on the top right, we're starting off with the relay. It's going to be the girls 910 200 short course meter freestyle relay. All right, we're in a meter pool today, swimming 25 yards left to right. This is a view. Left side's going to be our starting blocks. All right, we've got a couple different camera angles. We're trying to work through a couple things. At the start, we'll be here. You're kind of looking out, ignoring all the different umbrellas and tents. Outdoor meets pose a little challenge. So on the left-hand side, you see the blocks. The swimmers will be over there for their start. We might be on the overhead view, or depending on how things go, we might go here to ground level view where you'll be able to see the swimmers going off. Obviously, you see the swimmers in front of us. They're walking on deck here. So again, we might be above, might be here at the start. All right. On the bottom right, you'll see the menu of events.
This is something they do. I have to give you two guys.
All right, just wanted to confirm. Lane 1 is near lane. It's a little hard to see. It's buried inside the block. You'll see the 1 there, 2, 3, and so on. Swim in a 6-lane pool. All right. The information is in Meet Mobile. There was some last-minute scratches. That should be updated as of now. The chat is open, folks. So any questions, comments, feel free to put it in the chat. We're working off a hotspot here today, so hopefully the internet holds up that way. I am recording a copy and will upload that should there be any hiccups with the internet connection. All right, so I'll try and keep an eye on the chat. Please be respectful, but it's open to post questions and comments. So if you do have a question, please put it in there. I'll try and answer it. A lot of excitement on deck.
Yeah, play the music. Hold it. This is
All right, again, folks, bottom right of your screen, the order of events, you see it cycling through there. We're starting with event 1, which is girls 910 200 SC, so short course, meter, so a little longer than a yard. 25-meter pool here, freestyle relay, 4 swimmers, each swimmer swimming a 50, so that'll be a down and back for each swimmer.
I have 2 chairs in my car. Would it be helpful? I have 2 chairs in my car.
Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, hold on.
Like in this area.
All right, if anybody's out there, if you're on a phone or a computer, please put a comment. Let me know the audio and video sounds good. All right, probably see that picture on Instagram shortly. So on the top right of your screen, that orange text, I put that up there hopefully to give you an idea who's coming up. Right now we're in relays, so those are the relays that'll be the first to start. All right, and on the top left, since we don't have a scoreboard, the yellow text will be the swimmers in the pool. Now let me see how if this is going to work or not. All right, not too bad. All right, so as I said, I'm just trying to adjust this a little. 6-lane pool, lane 1 at the bottom of your screen, lane 6 at the top. This is not ideal, but that overlay you see in the yellow text, I'm going to try and manage that, get that updated for each time as a race is starting. So if you're new and new to a viewing and swimming, sometimes that's a good aid to help you find out the swimmer to the lane. All right, again, lane 1 closest to us, lane 6 at the top of the screen. All right, so right now those are relay teams. All right, so the abbreviations, SAY is Summit Area Y. And as we go, I will be updating those. So that is heat 1 of 2, those names. Now on the top right of your screen are the heat 2 entries. So now you see that those are updated. WFY is Wyckoff Family Y, WMY West Morris YMCA. All right, all good. Thank you for that comment. Appreciate that. MYM is Montclair YMCA. Those are the Dolphins.
Hello. Is Claire here?
All right, a little shout out on the pool for Claire.
Claire Dutifo? Clear. Clear.
All right. Glad you could join us. It is 8:12. We should start in shortly. There is a lawnmower in the background if you hear that. Again, you see bottom right, event 1, we're starting with the girls 9-10. We have 2 heats there. Event 2 has 1 heat. Event 3 is 2 heats. All right, so I'm going to shut that off. We'll go to this camera. And again, kind of in this setup, being everything on deck, tried to accommodate by putting a camera up high in this view. Trade-off is those umbrellas to the left side for the starters tend to step on that, so I might come to this view. All right, doing our best. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Again, the facility here, very tight, not a lot of deck area, so that's why the restriction. All right, here we go. Again, we'll go ahead. Here's the lane assignments. You see the teams, and then the letter designation in there. The A team would be the team with the fastest seed time, and so on, going down the row, A, B, C, and so on. Again, we don't have a scoreboard, so the top left yellow text are the swimmers in the pool. Hopefully we have an Olympian somewhere in here, but sorry we don't have the ability to show you the times. Speaking of that, got to give a quick shout out before I forget. Anna Mosch, if you're not following her, don't know the name, swimmer from Greater Somerset County, swims at Virginia now. She's a sophomore, just set American records. So if you're young swimmers looking for somebody to kind of follow and be an inspiration, that's the name. Moesch is the spelling of the last name. All right, we are underway again. So I'm going to go ahead up top.
This is event 1, girls, 9 to 10, 200-meter freestyle relay. We have teams MYM,
All right.
Dave, and that's it.
All right, I'm jumping around. I should be on this camera. That is 25 meters complete. Again, if I say yards, I'm misspeaking. It is a meter configuration. Again, I'm going to jump around a lot of cameras, hopefully give you different views, see swimmers. Again, it's a little tough here with the sun reflection and so on. Come on. Ma'am.
You could hold the microphone to it, just sometimes there's
Pat.
You couldn't do it.
Pat.
What?
This lady in front of me.
Man, you gotta step away. There you go.
All right, second swimmers are in. I do have names. I'm sorry, folks. I wasn't reading them. Here in lane 2 is Margot. Lane 3, May. Lane 4, Mia. Here they're coming into view now. These are our second swimmers. And lane 5, Francine. All right, we're going to the third swimmers here. Lane 2, Maisie. Lane 3, Kat. Lane 4, Taylor. And lane 5, Adi. There we go, entering the pool. This is heat 1 of 2 of event 1. Our fourth swimmers, lane 2, Sasha. Lane 3, Lily. Lane 4, Claire. Lane 5, Ada. Maybe, pardon me. ADA is the spelling of lane 5. Again, without a scoreboard, I can't commit to running order here. I think our lead group here is lane 3, Summit Team. Should be Lily first to turn, coming home.
Oh, yeah, I see my. Ow, another hit! Stop me!
All right, if we see the timers leaning over, which we do, that is a finish there in lane 3. And if you're just joining us, this is our event 1, heat 1 of 2, 200-meter freestyle relay. Oh, we have a swimmer still entering the pool there.
Yeah, I'm announcing today. Yeah, I am. I'll do it.
Are we doing it for relay or just no relay?
No, you don't get it.
Everybody's gonna get it, right?
All right, we'll jump down to the far end. Still have a swimmer turning there in lane 4. I'm sorry, 5. All right, we'll come here to the finish.
When someone is still in there.
All right, we'll bring you overhead. We'll see the lane assignments for the next teams entering the pool. Here they are, lanes 1 through 6. This is our heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, Avery. Lane 2, Bryn. Lane 3, Charlotte. Lane 4, Catherine. 5, Abigail. 6, Leanna. We'll take you to the pool.
Heat 2, girls 200 free relay. Teams MYM, SAY, and WFY.
All right, this is the final heat of event 1. Now on the top right of your screen are the swimmers in the next event. All right, so we have events, and then within the events you have heats. So this is the final heat here for this, and then we're going to the boys, which we have 1 heat, and those are the teams you see on the top right. Entering the pool here, lane 1, Bree. 2, Marana. 3, Leah. 4, Vivian. 5, Lillian. And 6, Parker. All right, now on the top left, those are the teams in the pool. Top right are the teams up next. All right, third swimmer entering here. All right, lane 1 is going to be, right, yeah, Emily. Lane 2, Vicky. Lane 3, Victoria. Lane 4, Panina. 5 will be Lisa, and 6, Ariella.
Okay.
This is event 1, heat 2 of 2. Lane 1 closest to us. 1, 2, 3. That is lane 4, first to turn, making their way back. Final swimmers to be entering lane 1, Cece. 2, Leah. 3, Adila. 4, Nora. 5, I don't have a name. And 6, Nyasa. All right, we'll take you overhead. You'll see the coming into the wall. We'll see. Now we have a turn in 5. We have a finish in 4 and a finish in 2. Big second half there. Close one. Lane 2, bringing it home, Lila from Summit Area Y. Again, I don't have official times. Check in, Meet Mobile shortly. Should be getting those times updated. So that was heat 2 of 2 of event 1. Next we're going to be event 2, heat 1 of 1 for the boys side of the 9-10 200 meter. All right, we should see those boys behind the blocks getting ready. And here's their lane assignments. Again, we have an empty lane there in lane 4. That's due to scratches. This was seeded last night, and then scratches were applied this morning. So this is event 2. And we'll take a look behind the blocks as the guys are getting ready to go. And so we just have
Event 2,
Oh.
boys, 910, 200 freestyle relay. We have Team Say, WFY, and MYM.
what the heck? What's going on here? All right, so I was a little off here. I'm sorry. The names I'm showing you, yeah, top left. What's going on here? I got a little something funky going on, folks.
Am I standing at all in your vision?
Don't worry about it. Whatever works for you.
I can move right.
All right, so folks, this is our event 2. I had the names incorrect. I don't know why my software is a little funky. Give me a second. All right, so we're okay now. On the top left, those are the teams that are in the pool. Let me just take you back to the start. You'll see them entering the pool here. On the top right, those 2 teams are up next, will be heat 1 of 2 for event 3. So this is event 2 in the pool. Those names you see top left in yellow are accurate for who's in the pool. Then on the top right, we have 2 teams up next in our event 3.
And remember, we're throwing our trash away on the ground.
All right, again, when you see the timers leaning over the wall, we have a finish there. Lane 2 and 3. This is the conclusion of event 2, our heat 1 of 1. Should see girls behind the blocks lining up for event 3, which is the 11 and 12-year-olds 200-meter freestyle relay. Take you above so you see the lane assignments. Again, 2 teams in this race.
Event 3, girls, 11-12, 200 freestyle relay.
Closest to us in lane 2 should be Kate.
We have
Lane
Team
4,
Say,
Gray.
WMY and MYM.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. On block should be lane 2, Eleanor, and lane 4, Amelia. And I say should be just because the relays can change based on the names that were entered. So.
I can be louder, but I don't think.
This is our heat 1 of 2. The names you see now on the top right are the entries for heat 2 of 2 of this event. Third swimmers entering lane 2, Samantha, lane 4, Naraza. Again, lane 2 closest to us.
You know why? You know why? Someone left a banana peel.
All right, fourth swimmers entering lane 2, Kara, lane 4, Dominique. There's Kara, and we'll give you a nice tight with Dominique entering. Final swimmer. Again, this is a 200-meter race. Each swimmer swimming a 50 down and back. If you are just joining us, we are on event 3, heat 1 of 2. At any point, you can go back and rewind to rewatch. We did have 1, 2, 3 previous races. This is our 4th race, event 3, heat 1 of 2. Here we come with heat 2 of 2. I'll take you overhead so you can see the lane assignments for the teams. Here they are. Lane 1 is empty. Then we have Wyckoff Family Y, WFY, and then Say up in 5. So 2, 3, and 4 are the Wyckoff ladies. In the pool, Emmy, Regan.
Girls 11, 12.
Lane 4 is
freestyle
Daniela,
relay.
and lane 5 is Geet.
We have teams WFY and Say.
No, she's off. All right, sorry. The announcer you hear is one behind, I think. I hope. I think the announcer's one behind. What? I think they're announcing one behind. Can you check?
I'm one behind?
I think so, because there's more than 2 teams in the pool.
This is heat 2.
No, this is heat 2, event 3.
Okay, I thought you just announced 2 teams.
Yeah, WFY. Oh, you know what? Remember, you have the updated.
She didn't go by lane announcement. She just said.
I just said teams. I'm not saying.
Right, do you have the updated heat sheets, though?
No. I didn't get it, that's why. Remember, they only printed one?
Not me, her. I have the electronic. Can you check hers?
The new one. Like, I'm not announcing the new one. I didn't print.
Okay. And she's only got 2 teams, right? WFY, and Say.
Oh, she's not. Oh. All right, folks. Sorry, my error. All right, we're coming into the finish here, folks. My error. So this is correct. It is just WFY in lanes 2, 3, 4, and Say is in 5. All right.
No. Thank you so much.
All right, we're into individual. No, what are we doing? Sorry.
Event 4, boys, 11, 12, 200 freestyle relay. We have teams MYM, WMY, WFY, and SAY.
All right, we're into event 4 here. You can see lane 2 is empty on the top right of your screen. This is the final relay, and then we'll get into individuals. And you'll see those names on the top right of your screen. Second swimmer's in. Sorry I didn't mention the first ones. Second in the pool, lane 1 is Thomas. Lane 3, Daniel. Lane 4, Benjamin. Lane 5, Daniel. Lane 6, James. That is your lane 3. That's Daniel coming home. Eric entering. Take you a little wider. Pick up lane 1 on the block. So third swimmer's in. Lane 1, Jason. Lane 3, Eric. Lane 4, Daniel Sparts. Lane 5, Connor. Lane 6, Shy. Okay, again, on the top right of your screen, you now see individual names. That'll be up next for event 5. We have 21 heats of the 12 and under 100-meter IM. Yes, 21 heats. All right, we'll stay here on the relay as we have new teams entering. That is our lane 4, first to enter. That's Anton in 4. Lane 1 will be Colin. Lane 3, Ethan. As I said, 4 is Anton. 5 will be Jace. And 6, Nikita. Lane swimmer there. Lane 1, Colin entering. And we have a finished middle of the pool there in 4. That's your Wyckoff team. Wyckoff B in 4. Wyckoff A in 3. And Wyckoff C is in 5. Again, this is the end of our relays at this point. Event 4 wrapping up. We'll move to event 5. Again, bottom right of your screen, that little cheat sheet there, that's the menu of events. We'll take you above so you can see the lane assignments for the individual swimmers. This is heat 1 of 21. I say that very casually. 21 heats. I don't know what the delay is. Do have swimmers on the blocks to start our event 5.
Don't eat it. It was on its butt. We up at 7. We up at 6. They were calling up 5. We're good now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just heard 2 names. I'm sorry. I just heard 2 names and I knew there was more than 2 lanes. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't doing lanes.
Yeah, just
they changed things, but I just named the team.
Sorry about that.
No, no, no.
All right, here you go. Bottom right, as you see, we're at event 5. Just making sure all the swimmers are in the correct place. Here we go.
Of course. Of course. There's a reason.
All right, we're underway with the 100-meter
Event 5,
IM.
12 and under, 100 IM, heat 1.
Yeah. No, I think. I learned my lesson.
All right, so now I got to do a little cartwheel here. So as we update names, top right is heat 2. And what you'll see now, top left will be the individual names. So the yellow text and those times you see up there are the seed times. Those are not getting updated. We don't have a scoreboard displaying times, but I wanted to put those up there for the names so you can reference that who's in the pool, okay? And again, top right is up next. That's our heat 2 swimmers. Top left, yellow text, swimmers in the pool. That was our lane 6, Kai, first to turn over here.
Yo, those free? Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
All right, glad you can join us today. Hope your viewing experience is good. Again, a little challenge here, into the sun, flat on the deck, but hopefully we're bringing it to you in a good fashion. Thanks so much. All right, coming home here. We'll take you home with, again, that's our lane 6. As you see, freestyle home. Kai comes low. Did not have a seed time coming in. Again, top right, orange text. Those are the swimmers you should see behind the blocks. They will be swimming up next. Again, lane 1 closest to us, lane 6 furthest away.
Can you get me food snacks? You get free food. You get free food.
So that's Adi on the left. Then we have Margot, Finley, Isabella, Mila, and Zoya. All right, take you above. Here's their lane assignments. Top right now is updated with the swimmers in heat 3. Heat 2 about to go. 2 of 21. Again, the times you see that I'm displaying on the screen are the seed times. That's basically an entry time. It's not anything to do with their times they're swimming today. Okay. So if you're new, I tend to over-explain. So with the younger swimmers, we may have some new viewers. The way it works, all swimmers, when they come into a meet, they enter with what's known as a seed time. And the seed time is, for the younger kids,
heat 2.
could be an estimated time by the coach, or it's a time that they've swum the particular event prior.
Also a hot heat, guys.
Hot heat. All right, so that means there's going to be a prize for the swimmers. Again, this is heat 2 in the pool. Those names you see on the top left of your screen, heat 3 names, top right. So let me get back to the seed time. So the purpose there is to group swimmers with similar times such that you have, you don't have a disparate kind of configuration of some slower, some faster swimmers. So then those seed times, in the software, it uses that to group the swimmers and build out the different heats. All right. And that's what goes through, and progressively we'll see faster and faster times as the swimmers move through the heats. So heat 1 in these races is the slowest, if you would, 6 swimmers, and then it works down from there. All right. If you do have other questions, feel free to post it in the chat. It's open. Always happy to educate swimmers, viewers, not swimmers. Could be some young swimmers watching, but if you do have questions, please put it in there.
what are we giving out? Like rubber ducks, right?
Again, this is Heat 2 in the pool of Event 5. Names on the top right, that orange text, those are the Heat 3 swimmers. This is Adi in lane 1, bringing it home. All right. That was Heat 2. Here we go with our Heat 3. Here's their lane assignments. Emmett, Amy, Cece, Adari, Michael, and Peter. Again, these are mixed, so we're going to have boys and girls intermixed. Yeah, I struggle between the two different views. This one cannot see the swimmers as well because of that umbrella, but gives you an idea who kind of gets off the blocks.
Event 500 IM, Heat 3.
This is Heat 3 in the pool. Names on the top right are your Heat 4 swimmers.
Okay.
So then whenever.
Yeah. Okay.
Does it turn off by itself though?
No, because if we're playing, even at practice, it stays on.
Yeah, okay. It's all right.
3 in the pool. Names for 4, top right.
Why is everybody trying to tell me what
Emmett, Amy, Cece, Aldrit, Michael, and Peter. This will be the halfway mark. Transitioning off their backstroke. Again, with the 100, it's 25 meters of every stroke. We'll take this nice moment with the sun. That is lane 4 swimmer, Aldrit.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use it.
All right, swimmers coming home on their freestyle. Lead swimmer, still lane 4, leads this heat. Challenge from lane 2, that's Amy in 2. And lane 6, Peter. All right, 4 goes low. That was Heat 3. Swimmers behind the blocks for Heat 4. You can see their names top right. Maisie, Algara, Sophie, May, Jason, and Nico. I don't know if this camera's... No, same thing. All right, here is their lane assignments for this Heat 4. Names for 5, top right.
Event 500 IM, Heat 4.
Now Guerra there in lane 2, first to turn.
no, that's a.
We'll try and get some faces as the swimmers are coming up here on their breaststrokes. Give a little extra focus on the far side there. That's lane 5 and 6. Closest to is Jason. Lane 6, Nico, further. All right, freestyle to go off that right-hand wall. Allegra here in 2, lead swimmer bringing it home. And she goes low in this heat. Nice swim. Up next is our Heat 5. Max, Morgan, Tommy, Eleanor, Clara, and Abigail. Here is their lane assignments. Top right, your name, your Heat 6 names.
Event 5, 100 IM, Heat 5.
Heat 5 in the pool, names for 6, top right.
Like in the pink shirt and white hat.
All right, swimmers at the halfway mark here. I failed to give the weather report, folks. Let me give it to you now. 75 degrees currently here in Berkeley Heights. Going up to a high of 89 today. Fortunately, they're talking about potential rain, but later in the day, so we should be good. Swimmers coming into view shortly on their freestyle coming home. Those are lane 1 swimmer Max going low. Oh, what is going on? All right, sorry for jumping around on the cameras. Here we go, next heat. Heat 6.
Event 5, 100 IM, Heat 6.
All right, top right of your screen are the entries for Heat 7 up next. Actually, a couple clouds coming in. All All right, Heat 6 in the pool. Alice, Dominique, Avery, Lillian, Connor, and Eli. First to turn up there in lane 6 is Eli. All right, final turn on the right-hand wall, 25 freestyle to go. Lillian in 4, going low here. Nice job. All right, this was our Heat 6. Should see the swimmers behind for 7. Nula, Ava, Parker, Abigail, Nora, and Ethan. Here's their lane assignments. All right, 7 in the pool. Names for
Event
8,
5,
top right.
100 IM, Heat 7.
Oh, that's Ethan, sorry. They do. And they're like, and he's only a little bit shorter. So.
All right, names are 8, top right. You see an empty lane there in 4. Late scratch. That will take you above at the halfway mark. Swimmers turning here. We'll have breaststroke and freestyle to go. All right, right-hand wall will turn and have freestyle to go. Lead swimmer in 4, that's Abigail Lamb. Got a little. There, and Abigail's going low here, followed by lane 2, and that's Eva, EVA. All right, here we go with Heat 8. Here's our lane assignments. Abigail, River, Catherine. 4 is empty. Griffin and Nazara.
Event 5, 100 IM, Heat 6. Heat 8, sorry.
I was like, wait a minute.
All right, names
All right,
are
attention swimmers,
9,
in 5
top
minutes,
right.
the shallow end of the pool will be open. But remember, this is for cooling off, warming up, warming down, okay?
Yeah, Heat 8 of 21 in the pool.
It has to be controlled, otherwise it goes. Well, they need to get in, otherwise the.
All right, that's our lane 2 swimmer, River. First to turn there at the 50 complete. We have breast and free to go. Let's get up close and personal here.
I know, what do you think of this? I can't see. If he can even back, like jump in and out. Yes.
All right, lead swimmer, you see right-hand side, lane 2, River. Freestyle to go.
Penny, look. I look slanted. I never write.
Just to reiterate, top left, those yellow the text, the names in the yellow text, a little hard to say there. Those are just informational times. That's the seed times. That is not getting updated. All right, so without a scoreboard, I don't like putting up an estimated time. I could do as like my own stopwatch. I think it's more confusing and potentially it's inaccurate, right? Because it's not the official time. Because down on deck, you'll see behind the blocks, there are timers with stopwatches that fall back. So the timing system is in place. There is touch pads and so on, but that is not, I can't represent an official time. So Heat 9, here we go. There's the swimmers' names on their lane assignments. Names for 10, top right.
Event 5, 100 IM, Heat 9.
Where are we going then?
All right, this is Heat 9 of 21. Top right, orange are the entries for Heat 10. First to turn there is Giancarlo in lane 4.
I thought she was. I think she's soonish. I just couldn't see behind. That was all the men were standing. I was like, I can't see behind all you. Do you know Abigail Jim?
All right, here we come into the finish. Giancarlo's going low time there.
No. She's in.
Came in on a 150.77 seed.
She's like very. Like,
second to the wall, looks like lane 1, Claudia.
When they were little. And he says like
All right, take a look behind for our Heat 10 swimmers. And here's their lane assignments. Again, this is 10 of 21.
Event 5, 100 IM, Heat 10.
Names for 11, top right of your screen.
I love that. Yeah, I really do love that. It's cute. And she had invited Lila too, which is so nice, but they're leaving at 11:30. And I'm like, she's a sweet. I'm like, I never know what time they're going. What are they?
The pool is now open for warm-up. 10-minute warm-up in the shallow end. Pool is now open for warm-up. 10 minutes in the shallow end.
All right, in the pool, Heat 10 of 21. Swimmers are at the 50-meter completion.
I love that. Because they can totally be friends. I think there goes, middle school, it's so confusing. And then by the time they're back in high school, they're like, like it's not a big deal.
Nothing bad. All right, it'll be 75 at the right-hand wall. 25 to go. All right, and coming into the finish. Again, this is heat 10 of 21.
She's coming up. She's in heat 12. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a hot heat.
Oh, yeah, where's our
All right, here we go with the lane assignments for heat 11.
Are you emotionally prepared? We're going to do another hot heat.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Okay. Do you have the stuff somewhere?
Yeah.
On 12.
What's that?
We're on 11, right? So can we do it on 12?
This one, right?
Is that prices?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah, well, or you can do it now or on 12?
All right, here we go with heat 11.
Event 5, 100 IM, heat 11.
Names you see top right are your heat 12 entries. 11 in the pool: Charlotte, Wesley, Lila, Ilana, Benina, and Shay. Could be Shy. Sorry, S-H-A-I, Shy. Again, if I'm mispronouncing something, please help me out. Put it in the chat. The chat's open. A, to give me feedback. Let me know if I am doing an okay job or any areas we can improve, or if you do have a question or comment. If the quality drops off at any point, I am recording it. I'm working off a hotspot here. So we'll have a higher quality stream to share, but also should we fully drop off the air. Bottom right of your screen, you see the menu of events. This is event 5. Heat 11 in the pool. Little outside smoke here. Lane 1, lane 6. Lane 1, Charlotte. Lane 6, Shy. Looks like Charlotte's going to go low time. So that outside smoke comment is because the way the seeding works, lanes 3 and 4 of a given race are the lower seed times. So if you ever hear that outside smoke, it's because those of the 6 swimmers, lanes 1 and 6, had the higher seed times. So swimming relative to their seed times and relative to the pool, that's where that comes from. If anybody out there has other kind of what do you call them? Drawing a blank on it. We have a swimmer still out here.
There's been a lot of
slang terms, I guess is the proper way to classify it. Please feel free to share them. Again, depends on where you swam growing up or region of the country. Different terms apply to different places. All right. Here we go. Heat 12. Here's our swimmer with their lane assignments. 12 of 21.
Event 5, 100 IM, heat 12.
Names for 13, top right.
And hot heat.
Hot heat. So swimmer of this, or the winner of this heat, low time, will get a prize. All right, pretty close across the board here. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 5. Leah, Maya, Colin, and Bryn sort of even there at the halfway mark. See who pulls a little ahead of this breaststroke leg. I don't know what the prizes are. I'll try and give you a little hint. See if I can see. All right, we'll take you to the far end. This is heat 12 of 21. The names you see top right are your heat 13 swimmers. Again, all this information is in Meet Mobile. That is an app you can download for phone or tablet. And I think now they do have not a PC, but a computer version. All right, coming home on the freestyle. Looks like Leah in lane 1's going home with the prize. Nice swim. All right, you'll see a gentleman off to the left, blue shirt with the box. That's our prize patrol. Is that a gentleman blue hat? Next heat. Here we go, heat 13. Underway with 13. Names top rider, your heat 14.
100 IM, heat 13.
We have Grayson 1, 2 is empty. Adelia's in 3. Lane 4 is Hudson. Lane 5, Eleanor. Lane 6, Alexander. And I went the wrong camera, folks. Sorry. Let's give a little attention over here. Lanes 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, swimmers halfway, making their way back on their breaststroke. All right, rumor is rubber duck is the most popular prize. Do you want to say hi to anybody watching? Think about it. Come back. Oh, have you? All right. Rumor on deck is that in the past, swimmers have gotten Speedo shirts. So, all right, here we are into the finish. And it looks like lane 4 goes low. Hudson, unfortunately for him, was not a hot heat giving out prizes. But he's going low time there. Nice job, Hudson. Came in on a 139.66. This is heat 14.
Event 5, 100 IM, heat 14.
Names for 15, top right. So as that gets updated, then on the top left of your screen, you get the swimmers in the pool. Again, that's not getting updated with their times. I purely put that there. If you're curious who's in the pool, we don't have a scoreboard to display. Don't do a lot of outdoor meets, so in the past, Summit had brought in a temporary scoreboard for display purposes, but more times than not, it's a very expensive expenditure, and these are not championship-style meets. They're early in this kind of summer season, so I think it becomes a logistics and financial decision. So hopefully you can bear with us. We'll look at things in the future. There is ways to, get the time without a scoreboard, but again, there's also cost with that, and we run a tight ship here. So is there? Oh, right there. Oh, do you want to tell everybody? Just say hi in your first name.
Hi, this is Sophie. I'm a swimmer, and there is a prize box for the hot heats.
And what's in there, Sophie?
There's caps, rubber ducks, and some other stuff.
All right. Thank you, Sophie, our on-deck reporter here. Sophie, you've heard it here first. All right, in the pool, heat 15.
500 IM, heat
15.
15.
All right, 15 in the pool. Let's get your names for 16. Top right of your screen now. So in the pool, Nikita, Sebastian, Kate, Abby, Benjamin, and Matthew. Again, I'm reading 1 through 6. So if I don't say lane numbers, I'm going 1 through 6, near to far. All right, while we have a second, I'm going to play with something, folks. All right, here we are coming back into the finish. All right, looks like lane 3 goes low there. Kate, maybe? Unofficial. Lane 1 is empty here in heat 16. Names are 17, top right.
Event 500 IM, heat 16.
All right, lane 2, we have Evan 3, Emma 4, Anton 5, Summer 6, Catherine. Oh, I wonder if that worked. All right, swimmers at the halfway part.
What can we do to fix that?
I'm good.
All right, we're at 75 meters. Looks like lane 5, first to turn coming back. That is Summer Gardner. Nice stroke, nice kick. Summer bringing it home. All right, this is our heat 16. Names for 17 already updated top right. And here's their lane assignments. We are underway here with 17.
No one's sitting there. Where's James?
He's like over there. He's not a swim.
I'm taking a swim.
Stop. Yeah, I got it.
Again, this is 17 in the pool. Swimmers bringing it home. Final 25 meters here, freestyle. That is lanes 1 and 3, Geet and Kara. Looks like Geet goes low there, lane 1. Followed by, and then Kara in 3, James in 6. All right, that was heat 17. Here's our entries for 18 of 21. Names for 19, top right.
Event 5, 100 IM, heat 17.
18.
Heat 18. Sorry.
All right, 18's in the pool. You see their names top left, names for 19 top right. That is lane 4, first to turn, Jack. Swimmers will be at 75 at the right-hand wall. Again, the seed times are improving, are getting faster. So as we progress through to the end of this event, again, 18 of 21 in the pool. Lane 4 brings it home. That's Jack. Came in on a 122.94. You can see that up on the top left. Again, those are not getting updated. Those are the seed times being displayed there. Here's our lane assignments. Heat 19 of 21.
Event 5, 100 IM, heat 18.
19.
You're good.
No, it's
Heat
okay.
19.
We're not going for an Emmy or anything or the Olympics. Don't worry.
You scared me because I saw you jumping to the water.
All right, heat 19. All right, hope everybody's enjoying it. Coverage. Halfway mark here of our heat 19. We have Claire, Sarah, Molly, Vivian, Henry, and Olivia. Henry paired up with the 5 girls here. Again, it's just based on seed time, so in the mixed structure here, it's just going to all depend on the times. Swimmers will be at 75 on that right-hand wall. Final 25 freestyle home. This is heat 19 in the pool. That is lane 3. So earlier I mentioned outside smoke. This is the chevron, what you would expect, kind of middle of the pools, lower seed times. All right, so this is the traditional, middle of the pools. Then a win because it came in with a little improvement. And again, everybody here was a 122, so nothing significant. But 20. Here we go, heat 20 of 21.
Event 5, 100 IM, heat 20.
Oh, swimmers already out of frame. They're down the far end. We'll take you to this view. This is 20 of 21. Leela, Hannah, Daniel, Daniela, Lily, and Nola. A lot of people on deck will go above 20 of 21 here. Might be final wall, right side, 25 freestyle to go.
Beautiful.
Daniel in 3, Lily in 5.
Coach Luna. Where is it now?
Oh. Yeah, they took your chair.
Looks like Daniel's gonna go low there.
Just take yours.
All right, nice swim there. Boys and girls, here we are, final heat. Then we're going younger with the 25-meter race. Guy. All right. Heat 21 underway. Reagan, Lucy.
100 IM, Heat 21.
Nasa's in 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lyndon, Luke, and Amelia. A couple empty lanes here in this final heat. Names you see top right, that is going to be event 6 up next, which is the 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. 7 heats there, so we'll have a slight pause. Let me take you above, see who's turning. Let's get some faces. All right, final heat of this 100 IM.
If you kill a bee, then if a bee smells your shoe, then
Lane 4, Lyndon looks to be bringing them home. And does. Nice swim, Lyndon. Lyndon came in on an impressive 114.9 seed. There was one swimmer there with the 106. I think that is a mis-entry. A 9-year-old 106 would be really impressive. All right, so that is the end of Heat 5. Now we're going to Event 6. Oh, did I not update that, folks? I am sorry. The names on the top left never got updated, but doesn't affect any of the scoring. You'll see them now on the top left. Those yellow were the swimmers that just finished. All right, here we go. Event 6. As you can see, bottom right, good timing. Couldn't plan that better. Mixed 8 and under 25-meter freestyle. So what's going on is the timers go from the start end, because we just swimming at 25. It's just going to be left to right. So they need to be at the right end of the pool. So we can take a look behind. We should see Theodore, Benjamin, Jesse, Addison, and Edgar. Those are our swimmers here in this first heat. Heat 1 of 7. Oh, shucks. I hit the button. Folks, your video froze for a second. That's on me. Deactivate, activate. Things are overheating, me included, so trying to get things in the shade. If anybody does have any issues with the stream, please put it in there. Have fun. Race fast. Charlotte, JoJo, and Pop Pop, love you. That's a nice shout out. Thank you. From Brazil, Benjamin, we love you. Great. Glad you can join us. I think you'll take the toll for the furthest viewer. All right. A thank you for all you do. Appreciate it. My pleasure. All right, let's go above. Here's the names. So again, this is a 25-meter freestyle, left to right, one length of the pool.
Event 6, 8 and under, 25-meter freestyle. Heat 1.
I'm going to get you updated with the names for Heat 2. Oh, they are updated top right. Sorry. Again, the official times will be in Meet Mobile or published afterwards. All right, that was Heat 1. Let's go back to the start. Again, these move quick. I'll show you real quick. Maybe we see some faces. Here's our lane assignments. This is Heat 2 of 7.
Event 6, 8 and under, 25 free, Heat 2.
All right. Sophia, Pratrov, Ishan, Hadley, Cormac, and Bobby are the swimmers in the pool. All right, we'll swing back. Hopefully you see somebody behind the blocks getting ready before the official clamps the view. Here he comes. Here we go. Heat 3. All right, names are updated top
Event
right for
6,
Heat 4.
25 free, Heat 3.
Lily, Madeline, Maxine, Madeline, and Florence.
Oh, you mean that on time?
Madeline in 2, Madeline in 4. Go back to the start for our swimmers in Heat 4. Behind the blocks, Victoria, Eric, Aiden, Charlotte, Fiona, and Wells. Here's our lane assignments. Heat 4 of 7.
Event 6, 25 free, Heat 4. Hot Heat.
Oh, here's the music. We got a prize being given out. Too close to tell. I don't know. I'll try and keep an eye where I see the prize patrol going. All right, here we go with Greenberg. Heat 5. Oh, he's saying lane 1, I think he's pointing. Not sure. Maybe
Event 6,
Victoria in the
free,
previous.
Heat 5.
Unofficial here. All right.
Karen, who are you looking for?
Oh my God!
The last name? Hogan? How old?
This is Heat 5. I didn't get the names updated for you for 6 yet. Sorry, folks. Now those are updated. Top right. That was 5. Let's swing back. Here's your Heat 6 entries. Colton, Nora, Ariel, Owen, John, and Millie. I was too worried about who got the prize there, and I still couldn't see it.
Event 6, 25 free, Heat 6.
This is Heat 6 of 7. All right, names you see top right are your final heat, Heat 7. I see the swimmers behind the blocks getting ready. We're going to a 50-meter race after this, so we'll have a little time as the timers come back. Ryan, Emerson, Josie, Emil, Anna, and Luke about to swim. Final heat here of this 25-meter race.
Event 6, 25 free, Heat 7.
Lane 3 bringing it home, going low. Nice swim there for Josie. Came in 17:28. Awesome time coming in. She was 2 seconds faster than next fastest seed time. Let's see if we can pick up Josie down there. Just getting out to the right of the guard stand. All right. Nice swim. All right, swing back as the timers make their way back. We'll be moving on to event 7. Again, good timing. Bottom right of your screen, you can see that is 12 and under, 50 freestyle. Then we'll have 25 back and 50 back. So this is event 7. We have 24 heats. Yeah. No, it's the way it's hard to say. All right, as you see, all the timers making their way back. In this first heat, we have Franco, Edgar, Samira, Ellie, Henry, and Toa. Toe, maybe? Again, I apologize for any mispronunciations. Heat 1 of 24. I should see them behind the blocks. Again, sorry, you know, there was structure here with the timing and everything. Makes it a little crowded on deck, but here's their lane assignments. Top right now has your Heat 2 swimmers. 50-meter freestyle, 2 lanes to the pool, down and back. Underway.
Event 7, 12 and under, 50 free. Heat 1.
Keep an eye up there, lane 6. That's interesting. Toa came in on a 46 seed. I don't know, might have been a late entry to be in this first heat. Significantly faster seed time than the field. The field's in 103 and change. So I think that was probably a late entry and just put him in this particular heat. Nice swim there. You'll see the field coming into view here. This was heat 1 of 24. Why didn't... Oh, folks, I'm sorry. So now the names on the top left are the swimmers that just swam. I'm a little slow hitting the button. Names on the top right are the Heat 2 swimmers. Camila, Whitney, Beza, Addison, Alexis, and Eric coming up. Here they are with their lane assignments. Top right are your Heat 3 swimmers. Heat 2, here we go. Underway with Heat 2.
Event 7, 50 free, Heat 2.
Yeah, this is a 50-meter race down and back. Camelia, Whitney, Beza, Addison, Alexis, and Eric in the pool. Top right will be the Heat 3 up next. All right, lane 6, Eric looks to go low there. That was Heat 2. Here we go, Heat 3.
Give me mine.
And that's at 50, right? So
Give me mine.
Underway with 3. Names top
Event
right
7,
4.
53, Heat 3. Hot Heat.
Hot heat. Here we go. Who's going to take it? Lane 1, Mila. 2 looks to be empty. 3, Harper. 4, Ben. 5, Blake. 6, Thomas. Looks like lane 3, first to turn. That's Harper.
Oh my God, Audrey! Audrey!
All right, it's a close one here. Harper in 3, Blake in 5. Oh, looks like Blake's gonna take the prize. Harper, 7-year-old, hanging out here with the older guys and girls. Nice swim there. That was Heat 3. Here's our Heat 4 entries. So what was it? It was Blake in 5 looks to be taking home a prize. This is Heat 4.
And she made like a big slide.
Event 7, 53, Heat 4.
Names for 5, top right.
Guys, no more sunscreen. No more. I know. Where is it? Where's the actual?
4's in the pool. 4 of 24. Lane 6 looks to be going low. That is Michaela. That was Heat 4. Here's our lane assignments for 5. Top right names for 6.
No. Sunscreen music.
Hey, Medley. You guys just do a hockey?
Success? Yeah.
Let's do it.
I was halfway and I heard it. And
All right, 5 in the pool.
Event 7, 53, Heat 5.
Names for Heat 6, top right.
It's event 6. I already swam. It's event 7.
That is our lane 5 swimmer, Amy, going low there. All right, that's going to conclude Heat 5. Here's our lane assignments for 6.
Let me announce it.
All right, about to go with 6. Names for 7, top right.
Event 7, 53, Heat 6.
Six. All right, 6 in the pool, bringing it home. Names for 7 already updated, top right. Close one here, lanes 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, lane 6 into the wall. Geez, I missed that. Sorry about that. Lane 6 goes low. That's Chase. A little outside smoke. Nice job. Here we go with 7. All right, 7 in the pool.
7:53, heat 7.
Peter, Kinsley, Teddy, Emma, Finley, and Zoya.
I think you did too. Nice job. Check the official time later.
It's Teddy in 3, followed by Finley in 5. All right, Teddy's going low. That was heat 7. Here's our entries for 8. 24 total heats. Eugene, Leanna, Dominique, Joycelyn, Amelia, and Maya.
Event 7:53, heat 8.
Eight in the pool, names for 9, top right. Lanes 4 and 5 look to be first to the wall. I didn't see it close enough, though. Joycelyn and Amelia there, followed by Eugene in 1. Here we go with heat 9. Names for 10, top right. Guys. Down. Hey, down.
Event 7:53, heat 9.
All right, 9 in the pool. Looks like lane 5, Roy going low. Here we go, heat 10. Names for 11, top right. Sam, Connor, Morgan, Tommy, Lily, and Sasha.
Event 7:53, hot heat.
Hot heat. Getting some music and somebody's getting a prize. Who's it gonna be? As they come across in front of us, lane 1, about a body length there for Sam. Big second half push. Nice job, Sam. She's going home with the prize. Sorry, Sam, him. Sorry. That was heat 10. Here's 11. Underway with 10.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 11.
All right, 11 in the pool. Names for 12. Top right. Lane 2, lane 6. Gavin in 2. Audrey in 6. Audrey goes low there. Nice swim. Came in 46 flat. That was heat 11 of 24. Here's our entries for heat 12, lane 1 empty. Lane 2 is Alice. Then we have Ilana, Abigail. So 4 is Abigail Yates. 5, Abigail Lamb. 6, Mabel. All right, swimmers getting ready now. Underway, heat 12.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 12.
He's hitting me with his cat. I try to.
Abigail Lamb in 5. She goes low. Nice swim.
Oh, the water one?
All right, this is heat 12, wrapping up.
I'm going to order that from there. No, I'm fine. Just now I'm gonna go order one right
Here we go, heat 13. Alex, Bree, Griffin, Isla, Avery, and Kat are your swimmers here. 13 of 24.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 13.
13.
Yeah, that was 13. Go, Katrina! Scared me. I said, no, I know that kid. That's 13.
I know, that's why he threw it up there. We need to get
I know. Go, Kat! That's right.
All right, a little hard to see from there. Got to go above.
Your bag can't stand.
Good job, Alex.
All right, heat 13's concluded. Here we go with 14. Here's our lane assignments for Dela, Max, Maya, Finley, Clara, and Nula. Nuala?
Lawrence, clean this up. Oh, wait. Lawrence, clean it up.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 14.
Okay.
14 in the pool, names for 15, top right.
It is 7, 8, 14. What event are you in next? You got time, dude. Let's see.
Lane 2 looks to be going low. That is Max. All right, that was 14, heat 14. Here we go, heat 15. Names for 16, top right.
Event 7, 53, heat 15.
All right, 9:53 here, real time from Berkeley Heights. The meets was projected to go till noon, so about the halfway mark. Glad everybody can join us today from this nice facility here. Oh, I'm a little slow on the camera. Get you into the finish here. Looks like lane 2, Victoria's going low. Why I didn't hit the button, that's why. Sorry. Those names didn't get updated top left. Here we go with heat 16 though. Here we have the entries.
Event 7, 53, heat 16.
All right, 16 in the pool. Emer, Leah, Cece, Wesley, Grace, and Sid are your swimmers. So if everything's working and I'm hitting the buttons in the correct order. So the top right orange text are the swimmers up next. That's our heat 17 because heat 16 is in the pool. And then the yellow text should get updated with those swimmers' names as the race starts. That's the intent since we don't have a scoreboard. All right. And again, those times you see on the top left do not get updated. Those are their seed times. All right, that was 16. Here's 17.
Event 7, 53, heat 17.
17 in the pool. All right, now if I hit the button, all the names that you see on the top left should get now updated with the swimmers in the pool. And then the top right are the swimmers up next. Okay. Keep an eye on lane 6. Looks to be going low. And it is James. Here we go, heat 18. Names for 19, updated top right.
Event 7, 53, heat 18.
In the pool, 18 of 24. Top right, the names for 19 of 24. So a little bit of breeze here. You can see the backstroke flags. Melanie in 3 looks to go low. This is heat 19. 19 of 24. Samantha, Ruani, Abby, Piper, and Hudson. Lane 6 empty.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 19.
So we're still in event 7, heat 19 of 24. Here we go with heat 20 of 24.
I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I'm gonna turn. Because I counted and I found out about 9. 9 of us have breath. That's why I got 9.
Underway with heat 20.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 20. Hot heat.
Hot heat. Somebody's getting a prize. All right, folks, I had to turn down volume there. Here we go, heat 21. Rumor was,
Event 7, 50 free, heat 21.
All right, heat 21 in the pool. I heard lane 5, last one, potentially was the winner. That was Matthew. Might be taking home a prize. In the pool, heat 21, names for 22, top right. And into the finish. Looks like lane 3, Geek goes, nope, sorry, wrong one. Nola. No, I am reading totally wrong. Sorry. James. Sorry, folks, I got ahead of myself. Here we go, heat 22. Emma, Vivian, Nola, Ethan, Esme, and Henry.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 22.
All right, 22's in the pool. Names for 23, top right. Close one across the group here. Lane 3, slight lead there for Nola. She goes low in that heat. Nice swim. Here we go with 23. Names for 24, top right.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 23.
Second to last heat here. This is 23's in the pool. Names for 24, top right. Then we'll have 25-meter backstroke up next. Close to call. Looks like lane 2, though. James Veltri goes low. Came in 32.55. We'll have to check Meet Mobile. See his official time. A couple 29s in the middle of the pool here. Nice seeds coming in, guys and girls. Linden in 4. Sorry, these mixed events get me a little.
Event 7, 50 free, heat 24.
All right, final heat. Take you above, see the turn. We'll pick them up on their way back. Again, up next, top right, you see those names updated. We have a 25 coming up. That's lanes 3 and 4, Luke and Linden. Tight one, nice swim, guys and girls. All right, both came in with a sub 30, awesome, coming in. All right, timer's gonna shift to the other end. We're moving on to event 8, 25-meter backstroke, 8 heats here. You see those
All right,
names on the
swimmers,
top
the
right?
shallow end is open, but that means the shallow side of the pool, so you need to move away from the wall over there, girls. The other side of the ladder.
All right, as the timers make their way to the other end of the pool.
10 minutes.
All right, heat 1 of 8 coming up. Here's our entries.
Wendy, you want to do the rest? Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Whatever you want. I don't really care. I'm just sitting here. I'm sitting here as well. So just let me know. Yeah. They're starting now. Let me go out to the bathroom. I'll come back. Yeah, whatever.
All right, here we go. Event 8, 25-meter backstroke for the 8 and unders.
Event 8, 8
right.
and under, 25 backstroke.
All right, this is
Heat 1.
one length of the pool, left to right. Heat 1 of 8. Test. All right, swimmers are finishing up on that right-hand wall. Here we go.
Are we taking requests?
That was heat 1 of 8. Swing back to the start. See our swimmers getting ready for heat 2. And here's their lane assignments. Addison, Whitney, Wyatt, Florence, Jesse, and Benjamin. No, what's going on here? Did I hit? I'm sorry, folks. I might have hit the button twice. What the heck? Aiden? How's Aiden? Yeah, I jumped one too many, folks. Sorry. Addison, where's Addison? All right.
Event 8, 25 backstroke, heat 2.
All right, top left of the swimmers in the pool real quick. I'm going to overwrite them, but sorry. Heat 2 in the pool. Sorry, folks. I was 1 ahead. Now top right are the heat 3 entries. Looks like lane 2 there. Whitney goes low in that heat 2. We'll go back to the start. And here's the lane assignments for our heat 3 swimmers. 3 of 8. top right here, Heat 4 swimmers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She was obviously like way stronger than her. Yeah, you could get anything. Yeah, I know. Go, Cormac, go!
Event 8, 25 backstroke, heat 3.
Go, Cormac!
Oh, hot heat is next, Leon.
Next. Okay, I'm ready.
That side.
Oh, that side? Okay.
Yeah, 25. Go, Cormac!
After this, right?
Yeah, when the music is on. Go, Cormac! You got it, buddy!
All right, into the finish here.
Good job, Cormac! He's practicing up because his backstroke is faster than his freestyle. Yeah, it's so funny.
Is that a boy thing? Because, like, is that a boy thing? Yeah.
Here we go, Heat 4. Names for 5, top right.
Breaststroke. What do they do after that?
You gotta ask the
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, I'm worried about
Event 8.
Oh. All right, one of the swimmers went on the ready whistle. This is Heat 4, Harper, Eric, Madeline, Lily, Peyton, and Maxine.
Okay.
Event 8, 25 backstroke, heat 4, hot heat.
Hot heat. Who's going to take it? All right, looks like lane 1 going low here. Harper.
Want to play until the last swimmer? Yeah.
That was Heat 4.
Now. Yep.
Wow. I'm a little slow here. All right, let's go back to the start. Let's see the swimmers getting ready. And here's their lane assignments.
Oh, is that her back there?
Maybe she went to
Here we are with Heat 5. Oh. Official said relax.
No, go back. No, not this one, but the one after. We're gonna do six.
So that was the official saying relax to the swimmers. Somebody not getting set with everybody.
This is going quick.
Here we go. We're underway with Heat 5.
Event 8, 25 back, heat 5.
Both of ours are in event 9.
Hard to call from here, so. All right, let's go back to the start. I'll take you overhead. Here's the lane assignments for our Heat 6. Names for 7 are top right of your screen.
Event 8, 25 backstroke, heat 6, hot heat.
Hot heat. All right, hard to tell from our angle, folks. These could be lane 3. Think so. Oh, close. 3 or 5. Let's see where the prize patrol goes. All right, jump back to the start end. That was
I don't know. Was anybody no.
Here we go with 7.
Just flailing around.
Names for 8, top right. Seven underway.
Event 8, 25 back, heat 7.
Why don't I just finish this and you can do 9?
Why did the people
I'm in the middle of figuring that. Want to take 9? What?
All right, lane 3. Kinsley looks to go low there in that heat 7.
I got 25.56. I got 29.
All right, here we are, final heat, heat 8. Camelia, Landon, Josie, Emmy, Gavin, and Ryan.
Event 8, 25 back, heat 8.
Final heat. Names top right are the swimmers in the next event. First heat. Be a 50 back up next. Looks to go low there. Josie in 3. All right, we'll jump back to the start end here. We'll need the timers to come back to this end, so we have a few seconds. We'll give you the wide angle view. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that camera had face spotting turned on. It's not doing face recognition, it's just doing focus on faces. So. All right, moving on. This is event 9, the mixed 12 and under 50 short course meter backstroke. As you can see, bottom right, where we are in the menu, the meet was tentatively scheduled to be completed at noon. It is 10:15 right here. I don't know if we're on schedule or not, but I haven't had any significant hiccups. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Saw a couple comments before, people checking in from Brazil. Anybody else around the world or want to share your location? Be awesome. This is Mike with Common Guy Sports. Glad to bring this to you. Unfortunately, the other outdoor meet I will not be broadcasting. I have the honor of going to my daughter's college graduation that weekend, so unfortunately I have that conflict. But if anybody's... I don't... where are we? Here we go. Let's go with... Are these the right names? Here we go. Event 9, 50 back. Heat 1 of 18. 2 lanes to the pool to make up this 50-meter race, down and back. Kai, Shane, Blake, Ellie, Shreya, and Tao. We are underway.
Now starts event 9, mixed 12 and under 50 backstroke. Now it's heat 1.
All right, we'll go above. You see the swimmers turning on that right-hand wall. That's good. Thank you. All right, that's definitely the epitome of an outside smoke scenario. Lanes 1 and 6 coming home. This is heat 1 of 18 here in event 9. As you can see, what we have in front of us, 10, 11. It's poor formatting, but 11 is the 50 breaststroke. All right, so that was heat 1.
We're using the towel.
Here we go with our entries for heat 2. Names for heat 3, top right.
You broke it.
Even I, 50 backstroke. Heat 2 in lane 1, Thomas S. Lane 2, Chase E. Lane 3, Audrey S. Lane 4, Leanna E. Lane 5, Samira N. And lane 6, Francine N.
All right. Heat 2 of 18 in event 9 in the pool.
Okay. So need to tell their age and which one.
No, we need it.
Oh,
We need it over. Oh, this is the entrance. No, we need it inside. Oh my God, guys, you broke it. Everyone out. Everyone out. The inside's not finished. Thin line out. Thin line needs to.
All right, coming into the finish here.
We need one over.
Looks like lane 3's going low there here. Audrey in heat 2.
Okay, we need the corners. This is a huge. Here, we can use it. No, that's mine. I already donated.
Now we'll take a look. As you can see, a little busy on deck, so we got to go above. Here's our lane assignments for heat 3. Names for 4, top right.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
In the waterline event 9, 50 backstroke, heat 3. In lane 1, Ben V. Lane 2, Henry L. Lane 3, Eleanor K. Lane 4, NASA P. Lane 5, Millie D. Lane 6, Wash F.
You're so good. You're reading all the names.
All right, here we are at the 25 turn.
I thought about it, but then I might butcher the names.
Oh, God!
And then I'm like,
Who's swimming with 50 backstroke? Who's swimming 50 backstroke?
That's Nasa in 4 coming home first in this heat.
Sit down! You wrecked it!
Girls.
Sit down!
hey kids. I mean, it's nice of you to do it.
All right, coming into the finish here for heat 3.
Sit down!
All right, that was heat 3. Get you the names for heat 4 coming up. Here they are with their lane assignments. Names for 5, top right of your screen.
Event 9, heat 4. Lane 1, Ariel W. Lane 2, Eddie Z. Lane 3, Roy Y. Lane 4, Claire W. Lane 5, Eugene B. And lane 6, Allegra E.
No, we don't need another time. Oh, yeah, it's an accident. No, we're taking this back. We're taking this
Cornet, don't mess up the court. You can hold your towel, but don't mess up the court.
I'll put a new towel here.
There, Claudia, Claudia. No. Luna.
I'm walking here. No, just there's a code to get in.
Oh my god, that is so cute. That must be from a duck.
Names top right are your Heat 6 swimmers.
Event 9, 50 backstroke. In the water now, Heat 5. Lane 1, Adi B. Lane 2, Lily C. Lane 3, Emily V. Lane 4, Margot P. Lane 5,
We got
Mabel P. And lane 6, Sophie S.
All right, 5's in the pool. The names for 6,
wiggling it.
top right. Again, ideally, top left names of the swimmers that are in the pool. That update is kind of a little flaky, so apologize for that.
I ordered it.
5 is in the pool. Close one here. Adi in 1, Lily in 2.
We don't have a line this time. All right. I know Luna though. Okay. Do you know where she would be? I can help you find her. Wait, no, Finn. Can you get the just lift that up and get the pink towel?
All right.
Oh,
That was 5. Here's our entries for 6. Top right names for 7 are updated.
Event 9, 50 backstroke. In the water now, Heat 6. In lane 1, Abigail Y. Lane 2, Dylan W. Lane 3, Sasha B. Lane 4, Eli B. Lane 5, William B. And lane 6, Jocelyn C.
next one is hot.
Yeah, thank you.
You give me my towel.
Oh.
I'll be taking my towel. We're gonna use this as my towel. Claudia. I'll use this one.
Jocelyn in 6 up there. Try to zoom in, give you a good view across the pool. She goes low there. Came in on a 56-33 seed. Here we go with our Heat 7 swimmers.
Perfect. We enter over there. We enter here.
All right, if you hear a lot of background noise, I turned up that one microphone trying to give you the announcer saying all the names, but we're getting a lot of kids in the background, so I'm trying to balance that.
This is the hot heat. Event 9, 50 backstroke, P7. In lane 1, Sam H. Lane 2, William X. Lane 3, Ada P. Lane 4, Nora L. Lane 5, Teddy R. And lane 6, Amelia L.
7 is in the pool. Names from 8 top right. Hot heat, who's getting a prize? Lane, lane 3, Ada. Looks slight lead here. Half pool to go. Or Ada, I should say. I'm sorry.
Tell me if I wreck anything.
All right, going home with the prize there. Back to Montclair. Montclair Y swimmer there. Nice job. That was Heat 7. Here we go with our Heat 8 swimmers. 8 of 18.
But then I thought it would be
Underway.
Nice 50 backstroke. In the water now, heat 8. In lane 1, Connor B. Lane 2, Abigail B. Lane 3, Panina F. Lane 4, Mia N. Lane 5, Dee L. And lane 6, Morgan D.
Bryn. Hi.
The next one is 10. Now you finish 8, so then the next one's 10.
Lanes 3 and 4, close one there. That is Panina and Maya, 3 and 4. Here we go with heat 9. Names for 10, top right.
I have to fix everything.
9 of 18.
Even 9, 50 backstroke. In the water now, heat 9. In lane 1, Cat R. Lane 2, Sid D. Lane 3, Claudia F. Lane 4, Lisa S. Lane 5, Matilda A. Lane 6, Luna Y.
I don't know if the volume needs to be turned. The music was off pretty much, so I was trying to get my groove on, but I couldn't feel it, you know?
When he comes, give me the mic.
This is heat 9 of 18 in the pool. All right, coming into the finish, looks like lane 4 is going low. That was Lisa. Again, unofficial. My vantage point is kind of as challenging as a little bit of this camera angle for you too. So again, we're trying to, every year we try and get a little bit better on how we're covering it. So hopefully you can see swimmers and also understand kind of where they are relative to everybody else in the pool. Again, they're not racing per se, first place, second place. It's all about their own individual times. This is heat 10. 10 of 18.
Were you and Kelly in the same heat?
I got 52-41.
That's great. That's awesome.
I'm just gonna push him this way.
Yeah,
Guys. I didn't want to come in. What's the code? Taco cheese pizza. Taco cheese pizza. Guys, come in. Taco cheese pizza. Thank you. Okay, no, can I be the bodyguard, guys? Yeah. How many people are in there? How many people are in there?
All right, slight delay. I don't know for
There's
what.
only 3 people left. 3 people get out. 3 people get out.
All right, here we go. Heat
3
10.
people get out. I'm bodyguard. Yo, 3 people get out. No, there's 5 in here. 2 people
Even
get out.
9, 50 backstroke. In the water now, heat 10. In lane 1, Eric S. Lane 2, Nazara G. Lane 3, Logan S. Lane 4, Alice F. Lane 5, Nora R. And lane 6, Green C.
All right, heat 10. 25 meters complete, 25 to go as they turn coming home.
Like, so there's the master volume on the actual mic. And then there's this one you can always like adjust too.
Again, this is heat 10 of 18.
There, now you have more room.
Here we go with 11. Underway with 11.
Event 9, 50 backstroke. In the water now, heat 11. Lane 1, Charlotte C. Lane 2, Catherine A. Lane 3, James H. Lane 4, Oliver Z. Lane 5, Emma D. And lane 6, Lila G.
I don't know where your mom went.
I kind of might miss it.
All right, coming into the finish here. This was heat 11. Funny.
Okay, no sense.
Here we go with heat 12.
I'm the bodyguard, not the servant.
你没有不是吗？你要去加油是吧？
Underway, 12.
Event 9, 50 backstroke. In the water now, heat 12. In lane 1, Dylan C. Lane 2, Mark S. Lane 3, Daya W. Lane 4, Anton B. Lane 5, River B. And lane 6, Melanie L.
12 of 18 in the pool. Names for 13, top right. That is our lane 4 swimmer, Anton, going low here. All right, that was heat 12. Here we go with 13. 13 of 18.
You've got a visitor.
This is a hot heat. Event 9, 50 backstroke. Heat 13. In lane 1, Penny S. Lane 2, Vicky Z. Lane 3, Layla V. Lane 4, Ari B. Lane 5, Jace M. And lane 6, Audrey B.
All right, heat 13. Who's getting the prize? Close one here in lane 1, Cammie, lane 4, Ari. Oh, a little hard to say, but maybe lane 1, Cammie. Nice job. We're walking on sunshine. Anybody name that band? Or singer, I guess? All right, here we go with heat 14. 14 about to go. Names for 15, top right.
Event number 9, 50 backstroke. In the water is heat 14. In lane 1, Giancarlo C. Lane 2, Colin P. Lane 3, Connor S. Lane 5, Samantha W. And lane 6, Molly A.
All right, that was heat 14. Maybe lane 1, Giancarlo going low there. Nice swim. Here we go with 15. Lane 6 is open here. 15 of 18.
I'm sorry, conversation.
Event number 9, 50 backstroke. In the water now, heat 15. In lane 1, Nikita A. Lane 2, Lila G. Lane 3, Catherine L. Lane 4, Daniel S. Lane 5, Kate S. Lane 6, Liliana F.
Looks like lane 3, Catherine going low here in this heat 15. All right, here's our entries for 16. 16 of 18. Names for 17, top right.
Event 9, 50 backstroke. In the water is heat 16. Lane 1, Cara Z. Lane 2, Gray S. Lane 3, Vivienne R. Lane 4, Sebastian Z. Lane 5, Evan J. Lane 6, Nick M.
16 of 18 in the pool.
Oh my God! What the thing? Oh, it's right there! Oh my God! Oh my God! It might be in the floor. It's in the floor. It's in the floor.
All right, nice job, ladies and gentlemen, there in 16. Here we go with 17.
This one is a hot heat. Event 9, 50 backstroke. Heat 17. In lane 1, Molly L. Lane 2, Melanie I. Lane 3, Claire D. Lane 4, Jack R. Lane 5, Olivia T. And lane 6, Hannah S.
All right, there looks pretty definitive there for Claire, right? Where are we? Sorry, Regan there. Regan and, oh my God, where I'm messed up. Not Regan, sorry, Regan's coming up. Is that Vivian there? Vivian in lane 3.
Event 9, 50 backstroke. This is the last heat, heat 18. In lane 1, James V. Lane 2, Ethan A. Lane 3, Reagan, okay. Lane 4, Lily G. Lane 5, Sarah G. And lane 6, Lucy B.
It was Claire, previous one. Sorry, folks. I was one off. This is final heat. Names you see top right are the First heat of the next event. All right, lane 4, great swim there, coming home, low time. Lily, nice job. Give Lily a little camera time. Good support from a little check-in with their time. Nice job, Lily, going low there in that final heat. All right, timers are making their way to the other end. We have event 10 coming up. 25-meter breaststroke, 8 and unders, 5 heats. The names you see on the top right, those 3 entries, should see them behind the block shortly.
We're doing 1 and I will randomly ask.
It's a tattoo.
It's been like 2 weeks.
Katarina, you want to help me with a high key?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, go. Problem. Go. We're doing one.
All right, here we go. Heat 1 of event 10. 3 swimmers here for this 25-meter breaststroke. Try and get faces as soon as the swimmers hit the water. We'll be transitioning to a different camera. All right, here they are.
Event 10, 25 breaststroke. P1, lane 2, Theodore L. Lane 3, Isha T. And lane 4, Bobby S. This is a high heat.
Hot heat, somebody's getting a prize. Little tease. Taylor Swift here for this moment. Shares the same birthday as me, if anybody was wondering. Too close. Looking over. I don't know. I don't know if you guys caught that swimmer to the left there. Last couple strokes. Definitely looking to his right versus looking forward. All right, back to the start. Here we go with heat 2. Heat 2 of 5. Names for heat 3, top right of your screen. All right, we're underway.
Event 10, 25 breaststroke. In the water now, heat 2. In lane 1, Wade G. Lane 2, Addison N. Lane 3, Owen L. Lane 4, Adam R. Lane 5, Benjamin K. And lane 6, Lucy H.
All right, we'll swing back to the start end. Here we come with heat 3. Names are 4 updated top right. We're going with 3 here.
Wait, can you do it to me? Can you do it to
Event 10, 25 breaststroke. In the water now, heat 3. Lane 1, Victoria G. Lane 2, Peyton S. Lane 3, Tessa P. Lane 4, Claire M. Lane 5, Lily P. And lane 6, Lyndon I.
Yeah? The magic napkin.
Magic what?
Magic napkin.
Yes. 你是下一个。
Event 11, heat 16.
Yeah.
That was heat
Jail,
3.
Should I get ready?
You want to warm up? You should warm up.
All right, go back to the start for heat 4. Heat 4 of 5.
Event 10, 25 breaststroke. In the water now, heat 4. In lane 1, Charlotte W. Lane 2, Maya O. Lane 3, Shreya M. Lane 4, Aiden G. Lane 5, Eric H. And lane 6, Whitney C.
I need my towel. Take my towel.
All right, that was heat 4. Here we go back to the start. Final heat, heat 5. Final heat here in event 10, heat 5 of 5. Names you see top right is heat 1 of the next event.
Event 10, 25 breaststroke. This is the last heat. Heat 5, which is also a high heat. In lane 1, Leah K. Lane 2, Emma K. Lane 3, William C. Lane 4, Peter P. Lane 5, Nora B. And lane 6, Camila B.
Looks like lane 2, Emma's going to take the prize home. Nice swim there, Emma. Earlier they said the Squeaky Ducks was the popular prize. I don't know if we can see down there. Let's take a look. Maybe we'll see real quick if we can. There's Emma behind the officials. There's the box of prizes. I don't know what you get. What you get? What you get? Yeah, the duck. There it is. Congratulations. All right, back to the start. Here we go to event 11. 50-meter breaststroke. We have 16 heats here, folks. As you can see, bottom right, as we move into event 11. 16 heats here. Event 12 will have 6 heats. Event 13, 14 heats. Oh, and then we wrap up with a couple relays. Event 13, 14 heats. And then we have 100-meter freestyle relays. Again, the projected timeline was out of here at noon. It is 10:51 right now. Oh. All right, here we go. Event 11, heat 1 of 16, as the sun breaks out again.
Now starts event 11, which is 50 breaststroke. Heat 1 in the water, lane 3, Ellie H. And lane 4, Harper R.
All right, so the There was scratches and reseeding, so we have a few additional swimmers than were announced. So I had lane 1, Toa, lane 2, Beza, lane 3, Ellie, and lane 4, Harper. Okay, we'll leave it here for a second, and then we'll go above. This is heat 1 of 16 for event 11.
You had his parka on? He didn't do it on purpose? Coach Lou, my sister's parka's soaked. She got pushed in the water. Cat accidentally pushed her in the water. Are you okay? Did you hit your head on the wall? Did you hit your head on the
All right, that was heat 1 of 16.
Let's try to put it in sun to dry out. Bring it out as much as you can.
Here we go with heat 2 of 16.
They're on a 11.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke in the water now, heat 2. In lane 1, Samira M. Lane 2, Margot P. Lane 3, Nasa P. Lane 4, Dominic R. Lane 5, Eddie Z. And lane 6, Blake L.
All right, again, this is heat 2 of 16. Names you see top right are your heat 3 swimmers. As the sun breaks out again.
Now, is this designed?
It's a movie screen.
I was going to bring 2, but that even.
All right, into the wall. Nice swim. That was heat 2. Here's our lane assignments for heat 3. Top right, your names for 4.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke in the water now, heat 3. Lane 1, Amy H. Lane 2, Zoya K. Lane 3, Eric F. Lane 4, Henry W. Lane 5, Elodie N. And lane 6, Macy S.
All right, that's going to conclude heat 3. Here we go with heat 4.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke in the water now, heat 4. Lane 1, Taylor F. Lane 2, Michael K. Lane 3, Amelia L. Lane 4, Nora L. Lane 5, Claire W. And lane 6, Ada P.
Michael in twos going low. Nice swim there. That was heat 4. Here we are at 5.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke. In the water now, heat 5. Lane 1, Nicole N. Lane 2, Maxine K. Lane 3, Mila J. Lane 4, Jason S. Lane 5, Ariella F. And lane 6, Michaela K.
All right, names are updated top right for heat 6 on deck. Those swimmers, 5 in the pool. That was heat 5. 5 of 16. Maxine in 2. Big effort here coming home. Nice job. All right, here we go with heat 6. Names for 7, top right.
This one is the hot heat. Now it's 11, event 11, 50 breaststroke. Heat 6 in lane 1, Clara B. Lane 2, Riley B. Lane 3, Emily V. Lane 4, Sam H. Lane 5, Adi B. And lane 6, Nala O.
All right, looks like Sam in 4's taking the low. He's taking the prize. That was heat 6. Here we go with 7. Again, if you're not familiar, the music represents a hot heat. They'll give a prize out to that heat winner. No set schedule, just kind of at the discretion or of the announcer.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke. In the water now, heat 7. Lane 1, Eleanor S. Lane 2, Layla G. Lane 3, Parker C. Lane 4, Oliver Z. Lane 5, Sasha B. And lane 6, Abigail L.
All right, 7 of 16.
All right, swimmers, the shallow end will be open for an additional 10 minutes. If you want to get in the pool, girls on the wall, you just have to be on that side of the ladder towards the lifeguard.
All right. Heat 7 coming home here. We'll go across the pool. Abigail up here in 6. Give her a little focus, and then we'll go wide on the finish. Nice job. She goes low. All right, that was 7. Here's our entries for 8. Names top
Event
right.
11, 50 breaststroke. In the water now is Heat 8. Lane 1, James H. Lane 2, Griffin B. Lane 3, River B. Lane 4, Emmer D. Lane 5, Logan S. And lane 6, Max L.
All right. Heat 8 in the pool. Names for 9 top right. I don't know if anybody heard me just yawn there. I tried not to stay awake for the Knicks game, but somehow I couldn't shut it off. So not a huge Knicks fan, but significant thing going on there. If anybody's not following the NBA playoffs, Knicks went up 2-0 last night. So take the weekend off. They play again on Monday for Madison Square Garden. So good luck to them. Lane 2's coming home, though. Griffin's going low. Nice swim there. This is Heat 8 of 16, just finishing. Here's our entries for Heat 9. Again, all the results will be in Meet Mobile.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke. In the water now is Heat 9. Lane 1, Finley W. Lane 2, Lila V. Lane 3, Ari B. Lane 4, Nora R. And lane 6, Mia H.
9 of 16 in the pool. That's Ari in 3, having a great swim here. Nice job. That was Heat 9. Here we go with 10. 10 of 16.
Never know.
This is the hot heat. Event 11, 50 breaststroke. Heat 10. Lane 1, Ava P. Lane 2, Alex C. Lane 3, Alexander X. Lane 4, Grace M. Lane 5, James H. And lane 6, Miranda C.
All right, as you hear the music, somebody's getting a prize. Who's going to go low here? Looks like Ava in 1. Or Eva, I'm sorry. Pardon me. That was Heat 10. Here we go with the 11, if I put you on the right camera. Nice job there, Eva, taking home a prize. Some of these swimmers might have run out of room in the car. This is
Event
Heat 11.
50 breaststroke. In the water now, Heat 11. Lane 1, Audrey B. Lane 2, Nikita A. Lane 3, Ethan J. Lane 4, Alsla M. Lane 5, Malu A. Lane 6, Cami S.
Heat 11 of 16. That's Nikita in 2, having a good swim here. And Nikita goes low. Nice job. That was heat 11. Here's our entries for 12 of 16.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke. Heat 12 in the water now. Lane 1, Claudia F. Lane 2, Hudson N. Lane 3, Samantha W. Lane 4, Shy S. Lane 5, Geek S. Lane 6, Emma G.
No one is doing any practicing. It's just that's what they're doing. He's splashing each other.
All right, big swim out of lane 5 there, Geet. Nice job. That was heat 12. Here we go with 13.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke. Heat 13 in the water now. Lane 1, Lucy B. Lane 2, Connor S. Lane 3, Nola F. Lane 4, Layla G. Lane 5, Matthew B. And lane 6, Slatimer C.
Lucy in 1 out like a flash. Got to catch her here. She was beyond my camera when I switched. Lucy came in 50.72. I don't have an official time, but we're dropping on that. Huge swim. Nice job, Lucy. Followed by lane 3, Nola. That was heat 13. Here we go with 14.
Event 11, 50 breaststroke. In the water now is heat 14. Lane 1, Catherine L. Lane 2, Kate S. Lane 3, Nick M. Lane 4, Adelina H. Lane 5, Maya P. And lane 6, Benjamin L.
Lane 2 looks to go low there. That's Kate Silk. Nice swim. That was heat 14. Let's go with 15 now. Lane 5, empty. Top right names for 16 updated. Second to last heat here. 15 in the
11, 50 breaststroke, heat 15. Lane 1, Piper B. Lane 2, Hannah S. Lane 3, Vivian O. And lane 4, Eric S.
5 and 6 empty here.
all available for weddings and stuff.
All right, close one there. 3 and 4, Vivian and Eric. All right, Vivian went low. Here's our lane assignments for the final heat. Then we have a 25, so we'll have a little break as the timers make their way to the other end. I'll give you those names top right for heat 1 of 6 in that 25. Final heat, Molly, James, Henry, Hannah, Henry, and Vivian.
Event 11, 50 breast, heat 16. Hot heat.
Let me show it. You are exactly what I want. I'm the coolest kind of now. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, driving me feeling right.
All right, final heat. Hopefully you hear the cheering over the music. Slight lead there, lane 2, James Sini. All right. Nice job, everyone. Women well represented there in that final heat. Molly, Hannah, and Vivian. Nice job. All right, we have a 25 coming up with next event, event 12, 25 meter butterfly, 8 and under, 6 heats. You see the names top right, that is the first heat. I don't know if this camera, I haven't been using this one. This is my like backup last resort camera. So I don't know, I'm gonna just jump around for a second. So I have this camera, which I've been shooting most of the starts with. I don't know if I should be using this one. I guess I could be.
Our other announcer has the box.
I don't know. Always trial and error here, but it's kind of. Yeah, the flags. The challenge here, since I'm ground level, I have a tall tripod, but not as tall as being, on a indoor pool or something. So I'm just talking out loud as I'm looking at this. We might go to this other one next time. So I've been using this. I'll probably stay there and then take a look behind the blocks. All right, here we go. Event 12, heat 1 of 6. We'll stay with what's working. We have 4 swimmers here in this heat 1.
I did. I gave him the same glasses and the hat. I need to go talk to him.
Yeah, see, man, that doesn't work very well.
I'll go with you to No.
Now
Right, we're
starts
off.
with event 12. 8 and under 25 butterfly, P1. Lane 2, Sophia Ann. Lane 3, Madeline S. Lane 4, Franco A. And lane 5, Shane H.
All right, this is heat 1 of 6 here. 8 and under butterfly, 25 meters. Top right are the entries for heat 2.
Good luck, corner.
All right, swimmers finishing up there on that right-hand side. Here we go, back to the start end. This is heat 2 of 6. Comac, Jesse, Fiona, Hadley, Colton, and Prithvi.
Literally, she's behind the block.
Names on the top right are your heat 3 entries. About to go with heat 2. Heat 2 in the
Event
pool.
12, 25 butterfly, heat 2. Lane 1, Cormac R. This is a high heat. Lane 2, Jesse V. Lane 3, Fiona W. Lane 4, Hartley F. Lane 5, Colton H. And lane 6, Riv H.
All right, hot heat. Somebody's getting a prize. Looks like lane 2. Jesse taking that prize back to White Cloth. All right, here we go. Heat 3. Top right names for 4.
Event 12, A and under 25 butterfly, heat 3. In lane 1, Florence A. Lane 2, Luke W. Lane 3, Alexis F. Lane 4, Aldi M. Lane 5, Tessa P. And lane 6, Owen L.
All right, looks like lane 2's going low here. Is that Luke? Nice job. That was heat 3.
5 heats? No, like not. Oh, it's just you're not something. Are we doing 1 in 10? Are we doing a hot heat in event 10? Oh, we're gonna do hot heats every event. Really? 2 or 3. 2 to 4.
All right, that's heat 3. We'll swing back. We'll get heat 4 going
heat 10,
here.
I'm gonna win.
Here it is. Heat 4 of 6. Underway.
Event 12, 25 butterfly. In the water now, heat 4. Lane 1, Addison K. Lane 2, Kingsley K. Lane 3, Wellis D. Lane 4, Millie D. Lane 5, Maya O. And lane 6, Madeline B.
Looks like lane 2's going low there, Kinsley. Back to the start for heat 5.
Wyckoff, we need your medley relay names, please.
This is heat 5. Names for 6 are on the top right of your screen. Six total heats in this event.
Event 12, 25 butterfly. Now in the water is heat 5. Lane 1, Nora B. Lane 2, Ryan B. Lane 3, William C. Lane 4, Teddy R. Lane 5, Ariel W. And lane 6, Ben B. This is a hot heat.
All right, what was that? 1, 2, 3, lane 4? Maybe? Teddy? I'm not sure. I can't see from my angle. The prize patrol's making their way down now, so let's see where they stop. Final heat. This is heat 6, final heat. And we have 14 heats of the 50.
Event 12, 25 butterfly. This is the last heat, heat 6. In lane 1, Emerson N. Lane 2, Michaela K. Lane 3, Josie G. Lane 4, Gavin R. Lane 5, John N.
Gotta go
and
wide.
lane 6, Isabella
Josie,
N.
like a flash. Great swim there, Josie. Came in 22:24. Love to see what that time was. Awesome swim there. Go down there and lane 3, right? Josie, nice job. All right, let's go back to the start end. Well, the timer's making their way back. For event 13, 12 and under, 50-meter butterfly. So this is going to be the last individual, and then we have relays after this. We have 14 heats here.
Where is my chair? Oh, James. Oh, pick four numbers between 1 and 14. So 1, 2, 3, whatever, 14. 3, 7, 9.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
3, 7, 9, 3. 7, 9, 10. Oh, guess what? He picked you. Why? James picked the number. Okay.
All right, here we are. Final individual event, event 13, the mixed 12 and under 50-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 14. Yeah, I should zoom that in a little. Let's zoom that in. Why not? See, that's why. All right, things are overheating, folks. So hopefully about a half hour left of swimming. Hopefully we make it through. This is heat 1 of 14.
Now starts with the event 13, 50 butterfly. Heat 1, in lane 2, Finley W. Lane 3, Thomas S. Lane 4, Roy Y.
All right, this is a 50. They got to turn at that end, make their way back. Kai, Finley, Thomas, and Roy. Little inside information I overheard. They're going to have 4 hot heats here. So 4 out of the 14. Hope everybody's enjoying the coverage. If there was, I saw the internet blipped a little bit. Looks like it recovered, but I have a recording. I'll upload that at some point soon. And should we have any other issues, be able to watch that a little higher quality. All right, into the finish there. That was heat 1. Again, we have 14 heats here.
Yes, it is.
All right, give you the names for heat 2. I'm just trying to get things in the shade. Names for heat 3, top right of your screen.
Is there an Emmy Hammers?
Event 13, 50 butterfly. Heat 2, lane 1, Macy S. Lane 2, Eric F. Lane 3, Emmett L. Lane 4, Chase B. Lane 5, William X.
You got it all over my. It's not that bad. It's all red. It's not that bad.
All right, swimmers turning there at the 25. This is heat 2 in the pool. Names for 3, top right.
Yeah. Would you like Italian?
We'll take you over top, see the finish. All right, that was heat 2. Here's our entries for heat 3. 3 of 14 upcoming.
This one is the hot heat. Now it's event 13, 50 butterfly. In the water now, heat 3. Lane 1, Finley H. Lane 2, Anna T. Lane 3, May L. Lane 4, Eli B. Lane 5, Eleanor K. And lane 6, Audrey S.
All right, again, this is heat 3.
It's 14.
Looks like lane 4, Eli's gonna lead them home. Nice swim there, Eli. That was heat 3. Here's our entries for heat 4. And the DJ, nice job letting that finish. Good cut. Here we go, heat 4, names for 5, top right.
You should have picked 14. You.
This is heat 4.
I want to know where your girlfriend is. You need to keep track of your own girlfriend.
Event 13, 50 butterfly. In the water now, heat 4. In lane 1, Oliver Z. Lane 2, Catherine A. Lane 3, Abigail B. Lane 4, Parker C. Lane 5, Alex C. And lane 6, Henry W.
Swimmers turning at the 25. One more length to go. Lead swimmer up here in 5, Alex. First to the wall there, Alex in 5 in heat 4. All right, here's our entries for heat 5.
Lyndon, join me in the shade.
Top right names for 6.
Join me. I have to go. I'm 13 and I'm not there yet. Who's Matt? Wait, May Lynch?
Here we go with heat 5.
You literally gave the
Event 13, 50 butterfly. Now in the water is heat 5. In lane 1, Eugene B. Lane 2, Jocelyn C. Lane 3, Liddy C. Lane 4, Charlotte C. Lane 5, Luna Y. And lane 6, CCH.
I appreciate you not trying to. Some of these first names
Those are lane 4 swimmer Charlotte Carney there, bringing it home. Followed over here closer to us, lane 2 is Jocelyn.
I need the hair to stay dry. Because I'm preppy.
This is heat 5 wrapping up, 5 of 14.
No, be careful though. Oh yeah, let's turn this.
Here's our entries for heat 6. Again, this is the final event. This is heat 6 of 14. Then we have a few relays to wrap up the meet.
Oh, hang on. We should.
Even 13, 50 butterfly. In the water now, heat 6. Lane 1, Avery S. Lane 2, Cat R. Lane 3, Taylor F. Lane 4, Eva P. Lane 5, Dylan W. And lane 6, Marble P.
First to turn there is lane 2. That's Cat. All right, lane 2, Cat's going low here in this heat 6. Nice swim. Here are the entries for heat 7. Top right are the names for heat 8.
What do you want? You won your heat. You did so good.
Heat 7.
This one is a hot heat. Now it's 11, 13, 50 butterfly. Heat 7. Lane 2, Isabel F. Lane 3, Miranda C. Lane 4, Dylan C. Lane 5, Mia N. Lane 6, Malu A.
Dylan in 4, looks to be going low in this heat. Close with lane 6. Melu up there in 6. That was heat 7. Here's our entries for heat 8. 8 of 14. Now number 9, updated top right.
Event 13, 50 butterfly. Now in the water is heat 8. Lane 1, Wesley O. Lane 2, Victoria D. Lane 3, Steve M. Lane 4, Leah M. Lane 5, Maya P. And lane 6, Dream C.
Again, 8 of 14 in the pool. Names for 9 top right.
Who's taking me? I don't know. What happened?
Victoria in 2 looks to go low. Nice swim. Came in 48.8. Here's our Heat 9 entries. Pardon me. All right.
Event 13,
9
50
underway.
butterfly in the water now. Heat 9. This is a high heat.
All right.
Lane 1, MEH. Lane 2, Vicky Z. Lane 3, Vladimir C. Lane 4, Abby C. Lane 5, Adelina H. And lane 6, Melanie L.
All right, who's going to take it? Vladimir in 3, leading out. All right, he's going home with the prize. That was Heat 9. Here's our entries for Heat 10. Coming down the final 4 individual races. Underway
Event
with
13,
10.
50 butterfly in the water now. Heat 10. In lane 1, Giancarlo C. Lane 2, Vivienne R. Lane 3, Ruhani D. Lane 4, Diego B. Lane 5, Shy S. And lane 6, Connie S.
This is Heat 10 of 14. Strong push here, lane 2, Vivian Reese. Vivian goes low. Great swim there. She came in 46-16. All right, here we go with Heat 11.
Ladies, are you paying attention?
Event 13, 50 butterfly in the water now. Heat 11. In lane 1, Layla G. Lane 2, James H. Lane 3, Summer G. Lane 4, Ashley S. Lane 5, Gray S. Lane 6, Anton B.
All right, again, Heat 11 of 14 in the pool. Names for 12, top right. Close one here. Lanes 3 and 4. On the touch, I don't know. Half a stroke there. Nice swims between Summer and Esme. Couple teammates, couple 11-year-olds. Way to go, ladies. This is 12 of 14.
This one is a hot heat. Heat 12, event 13, 50 butterfly. In lane 1, James S. Lane 2, Hannah W. Lane 3, Sebastian Z. Lane 4, Cara Z. Lane 5, James B. Lane 6, Audrey B.
All right. I don't know, I've said it a couple times, but these are mixed groupings. So the events are not segmented boys and girls. They're mixed, and they're just based on their times. So in this particular heat, it's just groupings based on times. So they're just... Lane 4 going low there. Think, Kara? Yeah, nice job. Here we go, Heat 13. 13 of 14.
Event 13, 50 butterfly. In the water now, Heat 13. In lane 1, Daniela Z. Lane 2, Henry B. Lane 3, Claire D. Lane 4, James B. Lane 5, Olivia T. And lane 6, Amelia P.
All right, second to last race for the individuals, and we have relays. Tight one across the board here. Slight lead, 1 and 6. It's gonna be hard to judge from this angle, though. With the official, maybe lane 6, big second, couple kicks there. Nice job to Amelia. Nice job. Big push at the end. Final race for the individuals.
He has both of those. He has what? I see the same. He has both on me.
It's so funny, and I kind of got to help with this stuff because the other guy left.
Event 13, 50 butterfly. This is the last heat, heat 14. In lane 1, Jack R. Lane 2, Daniel B. Lane 3, Lyndon W. Lane 4, Luke U. Lane 5, Lily G. And lane 6, Melanie I.
Don't do it, walk around. All right, here we go. Big push. That's lane 3 leading out. That is Lyndon. Pink cap, middle of the pool. Looks like she'll take it. Great swim there. Lyndon came in on a 31.56. Somebody's out there wants to take a look if that gets updated to Meet Mobile. Could she be sub 30? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. All right, we're going to relays. 31.56. Nice. That was her seed. That's what she came in on. She potentially dropped on that.
Now we finish all the individual events for the day. The next event, 14, is going to be a freestyle relay for A and under girls.
Oh, I do have names. I should read them. All right. All right, top right is the second relay. So here we are, event 14. So it's going to be 100 meters. Swimmers are swimming 25, one length. You will have swimmers down as we look to the right side. There will be swimmers at that side, which will be starting. All right. But from this side, here's our lane assignments, 2, 3, and 4. And you can see the letter designation there. So this is heat 1 of 2. Heat 2 of 2 is not any summit. So these are all summit teams. All right. All right, get your cap, get your goggles as the shouts come out. All right. I don't know if we'll be able to see. Let's see. Let's shut this off, give you this. So, those flags. So this should be Claire in lane 2 behind the arm. All right, so lane 2, Claire. Lane 3, Emmy. Lane 4, Ariel.
Now it's event 14, girls A and under 100 freestyle relay. In lane 2, representing Say. Lane 3, representing Say. Lane 4, representing Say. Go Say!
All right, go Summit. All right, so we should have Claire, Emmy, and Ariel finishing. Starting up, Hadley, Soraya, and Lucy, 2, 3, and 4, coming back at us. All right, so this is lane 3 leading out. Should be starting Anna. Next to transition, I think, is going to be lane 4. This should be Millie starting. And then lane 2 should be Tessa starting at this end. Then we'll swing down to the far end. Maybe that's when this camera comes in. All right. All right, so Tessa's starting there in 2. We'll jump you to the far end. The lead group up here already transitioned. So in lane 3, 4th swimmer is Josie coming home. We'll follow her and then we'll jump back. So Josie will be finishing here. Just doing this for. All right. Down here, 4th swimmers in lane 4, Maya. And then Tessa just finished, and Charlotte's coming off the wall. All right, so this is lane 4 finishing. That should be Maya finishing, and then coming into frame right here, and it is Charlotte Wentworth. All right, so that was heat 1 of 2. Names you see top right are the teams behind the blocks coming up here with heat 2.
This is the only thing I'm wearing. You don't even need. Fine, I'll just wear this so hot. Why do you need pants? Just put it on. We went to the bathroom there and we have lockers there. And the lockers they do. Oh my god. No, they do. Trust me, they do.
All right, we're underway
Now
with
to event
heat 2 of
14.
2.
Girls 8 and under 100 meter freestyle relay in lane 1, representing MYN. Harper, Maxine, Samira, Elena. Lane 2, representing WFY. Addison, Peyton, Medley, Lily. Lane 3, representing WFY. Kinsey, Riley, Isabella, Rand. Lane 4, representing WFY. Emma, Camelia, Adelie, Michaela. And lane 5, representing WMY.
All right, very apropos song here. That is our Wyckoff team there in lane 3. Should be third swimmer, Isabel. Followed by lane 5, third swimmer, Nora. Fourth swimmer here, down here for Wyckoff. In lane 3, Michaela. Followed by 4 and 5 coming back. Addison in 4, Morgan in 5. Here's our lead group finishing. All right, we're going to go to event 15 now, which is the boys. Here's their lane assignments with their teams. One heat here.
No, because I'm also further away.
We're underway here.
Event 15, boys 8 and under 100 meter freestyle relay in lane 1, representing Say, William, Wellies, John, and Ishan. Lane 2, representing WMY. Lane 3, representing WFY, Peter, Teddy, Lyndon, Owen. Lane 4, representing WYN, MYM, Ben, Henry, Blake, and Edgar. Lane 5, representing Say, Bobby, Gavin, Eddie, and Ethan.
All right, lead groups at the right-hand wall, handing off. It'll be the final leg. Again, this is event 15, heat 1 of 1. I'll take you to the start end. Sorry, lane 6, I think. Lane 6 takes it, Summit. followed by lane 4, Montclair. All right, that was 15. So next up will be 16 girls 9-10 200-meter medley relay, 2 heats. Again, going to a medley relay now for the 9-10-year-olds. Heat 1 of 2. So at 200, each swimmer is going down and back. Start with the backstrokers. Top right is going to be
Event 16, girls 9-10, 200-meter medley relay. In lane 2, representing MYN, Emily, Macy, Eleanor, Daya. Lane 3, representing MYN, Ada, Abigail, Avery, Cece. Lane 4, representing WFY, Lisa, Panita, Lillian, and Abigail.
This is heat 1 of 2. Coach Pat, you gotta say something.
I gotta say, I don't know what to say.
All right, Coach Pat says, glad everybody can join watching. Thank you for all your support over the years. To both the summit team and then all the visiting teams joining us here today. All right, next swimmers entering the pool. We'll try and catch them. Here they are. We'll stay here for a second. This is heat 1 of 2. The teams for heat 2, you'll see on the top right of your screen. Again, this is heat 1 of 2 for event 16. All right, let's jump back here. Next swimmer entering. So third swimmer here in lane 3 should be Avery. We'll pick up next swimmer. Who do we have coming off the block? Lane 2 should be Eleanor, and lane 4, Lillian. As they crisscross, coming right to left should be Avery here. I say should be just because that's the names that were entered, and they could change depending on somebody having to leave and so on. Can we read a cap? Yeah, I'm hearing, come on, Avery. So that's Avery. She should be finishing, and then Cece entering here. Final swimmer, freestyle there for Cece. See the other teams making their way up. Closest to us, lane 2, Eleanor. Lane 4, Lillian. Final swimmer in lane 2, Daya. And then lane 4, Abigail. See a swimmer going right to left here. That's a final 25 for Cece. We'll check out the finish with Cece here. Event 16, heat 1 of 2. Nice job by the timer leaning over so you could get a good view of when the swimmer touches the wall.
Yeah, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're gonna do both 11, 12.
All right, we have a finish here in lane 2 and then lane 4. All right, that was event 16, heat 1 of 2. Here we go. Let's go top. Here's our lane assignments for heat 2 of 2.
Literally my wedding date.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll quit my
All right, top right are the teams for event 17, which is the boys. Only have 3 entries there.
Event 16, girls 9 10, 200-meter medley relay. Now in the water is heat 2. Representing Say in lane 2, Layla, Mabel, Matilda, and Finley. Representing WMY in lane 3. Representing Say in lane 4, Tammy, Nora, Audrey, and Logan. Representing WFY in lane 5, Catherine, Vivienne, Alice, and Nora.
I literally said it twice. I said leave at 11:30.
All right, here we are wrapping up the backstroke leg.
Oh, you didn't have to go get it. I think you had to get it and then come back.
Well, I couldn't get it. I wouldn't have enough time.
Oh, that's why I thought we were just gonna.
I wouldn't have taken an Uber. You gotta like.
Yeah, and this is heat 2 of 2 of event 16.
So we could just go get it without.
Second swimmers in the pool. That's lane 5 and 4 leading. Lane 5, that is Vivian. Lane 4, Nora. And then we have 3 and 2. Lane 3, that should be Charlotte. And lane 2, Mabel. Again, these are second swimmers in the pool. Handing off to the third. Lane 5, Alice entering. Lane 4, Audrey. Lane 3, Victoria. And lane 2, Tilly. There's our lane 3, Tilly on the block just behind the official. If we see her from here, maybe. Yeah, there we go. A little bit better. All right, she's entering the pool.
What is she saying?
Again, third swimmers in the pool doing the butterfly. One swimmer left. They'll do freestyle down and back. So the running order continues 5, 4, 3, 2. So for lane 5, we have Nora. Let's get Nora. All right, there's Nora entering. This is Logan in 4 for Summit. Here in 3, this is Leah for West Morris. And then lane 2, Finley for Summit B.
Like, why don't you orient yourself so you know what's in your storage? You're waiting for Kat and Garrett to tell you? Like, are you kidding me?
All right, running order is the same. Continues lane 5. That is your Wyckoff team. Nora bringing it home. Lane 4, shorten it up. That's Logan. Shortened up that lead that Wyckoff had. Nice swim there from Logan from Summit. Lane 3, big push for Leah there at the end. All right. So that's then a conclude. We have, I'm sorry, lane 2 coming home, Finley.
You have hours and you just freaking leave. And then you all complain.
Sorry, you can hear our whole conversation. No, it's faint, but.
All right, so that's going to wrap up our heat 16. So we have one heat here for the boys, 9-10, 200 medley relay. You see those teams on the top right. Here's their lane assignments. Top right now is event 18. We have one heat there for the older girls medley relay, and then we'll have one heat for the boys after that one.
Now it's event 17, boys 9-10, 200-meter medley relay. In the water, representing WFY in lane 4, Henry, Griffin, James, and River. Representing Say in lane 5, Oliver, Alex, Sebastian, and Nick.
All right, two teams here, 4 and 5. That is lane 4, first to transition. That's your A team from Wyckoff.
Parents and swimmers, let's please clean our areas. Thank you.
And lane 5, Summit A team. That's Oliver finishing, Alex starting. Up here for lane 4, we had Henry first leg. This is Griffin. Then we have James and River making up their relay team. That is lane 4, your Wyckoff team. We'll jump forward, then we'll jump back. So third swimmer entering for Wyckoff. This is James. And we'll pick up the Summit swimmer finishing here. This is Alex. He's handing off to Sebastian. All right, jump forward, Wyckoff team. James is turning on that wall. We'll catch his nice butterfly. Call this grandma cam and we can get a nice profile picture. All right, fourth swimmer entering here is River for Wyckoff. All right, and then here we go with the Summit swimmer coming back. This is Sebastian. Handing off to Nick. All right, on deck is 6 teams for the girls, 11, 12-year-old 200 medley relay. So we have a finish here for Wyckoff. Nice job, guys. They came in on a 2:50 seed time. Strong swim there. Just to their right is Summit finishing up. All right, so behind the blocks, we should have the teams that you see on the top right of your screen. Here's their lane assignments. Second to last race, then we have one more heat for the boys' side of the relay, and then that'll wrap our session up. Those boys' teams are on the top right of your screen. All right, I don't have all the individual
now
entries.
in the water is event 18, girls 11-12, 200-meter medley relay. It is a hot heat.
Let's crank it up. Last race for the girls. Hopefully they picked a long song with this 200 relay. All right, lane 1, first to the wall here. That is your Wyckoff team, Wyckoff A. In the pool there, lane 2, second swimmer is Hannah Silk. First leg of that team was Olivia. And we'll try and get some facial shots here. This is Wyckoff A, followed by Summit A. Wyckoff C, third place. Oh, keep an eye up there, lane 5. All right, third swimmers entering here from the start end. All right, now the top left should get updated with the actual lane assignments. All right, so running order here, lane 1, that's Wyckoff A. keep an eye on lane 5, who's Summit B. In the pool there is Maya. Lane 2 in the pool is Nola. All right. Again, lead team here in lane 1. Wyckoff A. There's their freestyler going in. We'll stay here a second. Lane 2, second running order. This is Linden entering the pool. And then up on the top of your screen, that's lane 6, Wyckoff B, followed by, I don't know, where's lane 5? Oh, lane 5's coming back on the butterfly. All right, so we have a finish here. Lane 1, we'll go above so we can see the touch. Not that it's official or anything, but nice swim there. See lane 2 finishing here. Stay at this view for now. All right, the song was long enough. And then lane 6, that is your Wyckoff B team. All right, nice swim, girls. That's going to wrap it up on the girls' side. We have one race for the boys. It shows 3 teams. All right, nice job, ladies. 12 noon coming up on the top of the hour. Well, 12:08 now that I look down. So if anybody's jumping off, glad you could join us today. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports. This stream will be available to rewatch at any point. We have one last race for the boys. Please, could you give a shout out? I got to make this bigger. I can't read it. Auntie Tara, Uncle Will are watching all the way from England, Market Harborough. Let's go, Florence and Tilly. Keep going. You're doing the family proud. Awesome. Glad you can join Matilda and Florence.
Good job, girls. Sorry, our music is a little bit short.
All right. Awesome. Glad you can join us. Auntie Tara, Uncle Will. All the way from across the pond. So as I was saying, you'll be able to rewatch this. I will upload hopefully a better quality copy if there was any dropouts. All right,
it's the
underway.
last event
Final
of
race.
the day. Event 19, boys 11-12, 200-meter medley relay. This is also a hot heat.
All right, I only have names here for the Montclair team. We have Colin, Jason, Giancarlo, and Eli in that lane 4. Little Belinda Carlisle, if anybody was wondering, if you're not of the generation. That is our lane 2. Why are they in 2 and not 1? Okay, I think that is our Wyckoff team. I had Wyckoff in 1. They're swimming in 2, but I think that's them. Lane 5, West Morris. And then Montclair in 4. All right, let's go here. Lead group. I don't have names. We have a great butterflyer, though. All right, freestyler entering last leg. All right, lead group there, lane 2, freestyle. We'll pick them up in a second. We'll get other swimmer coming off, butterfly still. All right, folks, there's a nice long stroke. Way to finish. Strong race. We have a transition going here. We'll have butterfly, we'll have the freestyler entering. Nice job. We have a second place running order here in lane 5. Finishing up. Again, I wish I had names. I do not. One group still out. 25 to go. They'll be coming into frame shortly. All right. We're glad you can join us today. Don't have a lot of time. We have to wrap up and get out of here. We're a little over schedule. So, again, this is Mike, Common Guy Sports.
Okay, that's a wrap.
Happy to bring this to you today.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the officials, parents, and swimmers for a great meet. Before you leave, please clean around your.
There you go. That's the advantage you watching from home. You just have to clean up your own little area. Not responsible for anything down here on deck. All right, wrap it. Oh, it's closing time. All right, it's closing time. Can't stay here. All right, we're wrapping up. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports. Pleasure to bring this to you. Glad everybody could join us from Brazil, over the pond in England. And hopefully we'll see you soon.
Thank you.